Testing, testing, mouse test. Hello. This game's menu music is really fucking loud. Also, hi, I'm Lux. I'm live. I'm here. I survived the weekend. I survived. Well, I was live Sunday, so you already knew I survived the weekend. But I survived yesterday. I went and I had blood work in the morning, and they took my blood. They took all of it. I was empty. Chat. I was completely devoid. But I got it. It regrew. My blood came back. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being stupid. We're doing more Beast of Reincarnation because I really enjoyed this. Willow, thank you so much for getting that first redeem. And Apples, hi. Maple, hello. I'm really happy to see everyone. Also, I won't spend 2 out of my 4-hour stream today looking for a fucking key because after stream ended last time, I was like, where the fuck is it? I went to the red smoke and all that was there was beans, and then I went to another place and there was nothing there either. The key doesn't exist until plot makes the key exist. So yep. Anyway, that's one of my pet peeves about video games is that I hate when they give you an optional objective that is not completable, but then does not indicate that it is not completable. There's no line of dialogue or text or anything that goes, hey, you can't fucking do this yet. So you run around like a fucking dum-dum, like me, a dum-dum, a stinky dumb rodent mouse. I'm not stinky nor dumb. I mean, I might be stinky. I don't know, but I'm not dumb. But you run around and you're like, where's this fucking key? Like, what am I missing? I went to the red smoke and the white smoke like it said to, and it isn't there. So where is it? And then you look it up and it's like, oh yeah, you just can't do it yet. And it's like, what? Why? Who hurt you, video game? Ah, I'm being bitten. It dawns on me that the bite emote on my end should be someone biting me, but it's me biting someone, but I react to it as if I'm being bitten. Which is... Anyway, I don't know where this energy came from. I think my Go Fast juice hit me really hard in the last, like, 20 minutes. Any hoozles. You have to clear out this... I guess these are basically, like, enemy camps. What was I building? I was building gun, right? I want to just, like, suck them all in. Like, just aggro onto me. Like, yeah, I'm here for this. Come on. Like, I'm so over-leveled for the point where I was supposed to be here that this isn't going to be a problem. Also, hello, Kairosa. What I've learned here is that they can, in fact, shoot each other. How do I make the dog? Oh, there we go. Wait, me buffing that made its cost lower? It only costs 3 now? Wait, that means I could feasibly do that twice with the level my dog is currently at. Like, I can literally hit the button and then go burn that man. How come that did no health damage? I feel like I've forgotten how this game works. Or at least how combat works to a certain degree, and I don't know if I like that feeling. I definitely know vaguely what it... This is attack. This is shoot. This is parry. Right trigger is like the hair thing. Okay, yeah, the root, the vine, whatever. What? No, I want up. This is... I mean, this is up, I suppose, but it's not, like, where I wanted to go. How come that wasn't doing, like, damage? Anyway, I'm gonna break its shield. Can they just straight not take damage until their shield is broken? Like, I was shooting it from behind. It's not like I was hitting its shield. Funky. Oh, there's an item. There's an item down here. Give it to me. Ah, shit. I don't know its code. Do I get its code when I kill everything? Is that how that works? Because, like, I want to kill what's up there, but the game so far is not allowing me. Let me jump. Alright, that worked. It wasn't, like, the most graceful way of doing it, but it got me where I wanted to be. So, also, chat, how's everyone doing today? It actually did not give me the code for that lockbox. So, like, where... How do I see... There's no, like, map for down here. If it's gonna be, like, in here. Where it came from. This is the door that opened, right? Because the way out is over, like, here. This is... What? No, that's where I came from, is up there. Okay. So this is where I came from. Okay, because that's where the rest point is. Where the hell do I go? Obviously through the door that I opened, but like there's a chest that needs a code, but the code is not here. Also, no fall damage. I completely forgot, but that fucks. That fucks so hard. Like, I love not having fall damage. But if you were to task me with making a video game without fall damage, I don't... It has to make level design fucking, like, next to impossible. Because you can only ever really go up. Because anytime you would have to make the player go down, like, if you played Dark Souls, and to get the Blight Town, you just needed to fucking, like, walk off an edge or something. Maybe it's up on top of the building that the lockbox is in, but that does not seem to be the case either. How high up can I go? I guess this is it. This is the highest point in the room. Go forward and see if we find the code, and then if not, I'll find it later. Beat the door golem. You are, like, the weakest of the elite enemies that I've fought so far, and not by, like, a remotely close margin. And then we do fire. I do like the parry-based combat system. It does mean that there's very little reason to actually do, like, health damage to a lot of these enemies, because they just sort of deflect all your attacks unless you, like, parry them first. And at that point, you're doing damage to their stamina, so you'll kill them that way instead. Are you what I'm looking for? Oh, book. How about you, friend? Who are you? You must be a purifier, and you are Foreman. You intend to face it. Yes. Oh, that would be the giant pig thing from earlier, I presume. I want to open the box that's in this room. Why is her hair so glitchy? Thank you, dog.
何か手に握っておるな。
Oh, a bow! I finally have a bow.
これは弓か。
The first recipe I found was for flame arrows, but it took me this long to get a bow.
持っていこう。
Through the blights of miasma, the golem glimpsed a faint hope. Thus he crafted this bow from the corpses of his comrades.
ちょうどよい。
Oh, does the bow not, Alright. Things I've learned. The bow doesn't, auto-aim the way that the other thing does. Also, I'm not gonna miss any. Like, they're not moving targets. Yeah.
うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。
Amber. I have so much fucking amber.
さあ、行こう。
I have such an odd amount of amber. Anyway, I have fire arrows. Ugh. Where is the code for the other box then? How do I find that out? Dog, do you sniff a code anywhere? Any codes in here? No. Remember that thing I said at the start of stream where I was like, I'm not going to spend time looking for things that I don't know if they're obtainable yet? Yeah, scratch that. There's an exception. Which is that I know there's a box in here. That box has a fucking code. Why would the code not also be in the cave? There's a fish above me. That doesn't do anything to help me here, but... Oh, God. Get stuck on the terrain, and at least that time the game like realized I was stuck and moved me as opposed to the dog getting stuck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-bop. Nothing over there. Alright, I'm just going to assume it ain't in here. Did I kill that man, or was that man already dead? One of these. I feel like my dog would have barked about it. You know, I feel like I would know that it's here. Unless they reduced the frequency of the dog yapping. But I don't know if this game has had a patch yet. See, this is a different area in here, though. So let's go this way. Maybe it's in here.
何を見つけたの?
Yeah. Yeah, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2. So 7, 5, 6, 2. That's not enough, though. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 2. 7, 5, 6, 2. That doesn't give me enough numbers for the box. And I might be like trying to big brain this. Now there are people in different outfits up there. So what if it's like, no, I am overcomplicating something that does not need to be overcomplicated, I assume. Seven, 5, 6, 2. 7, 5, 6, 2. 7 plus 5 is 12, plus 6 is 8, plus 2 is 20. 7, 5, 6, 2. 20. 7, 5, 6, 2, 2, 0? But look, there's different, like, the people have different outfits. So is it, but there's two of, no, if there's 7, that's impossible for there to be 2 of each. So. Okay, I can't, this thing that I'm doing, where I'm looking at this fucking mural that is probably just a goddamn mural. So there's 2 of that man, 1 of that man. There's only 1 of each. They're actually all different people. I don't think I processed that. So there's 7 people, 5 dogs, 6 birds, 2 pigs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but I have it. What is this? I'm just gonna leave because the code, like, it can't be what I found in there. So I'm just gonna leave. So we don't have a blue storage key box, but this is fine. Like I said, the plot will inevitably make that apparent. Oh, hey, another cutscene. Do I have to go? Like, at some point, I'd like to go back and upgrade my little base camp, if I could. That is so cool, and to do that, like, in-engine has to be such a hassle. But I'm glad that it wasn't like a weird pre-rendered cutscene or something, or it starts to grow in and then it fades out and it comes back and it's fully grown. Like, I'm glad they managed to show it like that. Oh. Well, this thing is large. Which, I mean, I guess I knew. Wait, is it not the pig? You're not a pig at all. You're a deer. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad thing. Like, I mean, I guess for people it is, but like, in terms of like for nature, these things don't seem so bad. Like, oh no, it makes things grow. Like, that's a good, I think. Me too, buddy. That's also me in the morning. Just, you get up out of bed, your back cracks, you know? You scream out in agony. That's me. Those are my mornings. Well, it's gone.
この一帯の主か。お前の気配に気づいているようだ。
This one also need a code? No. Body armor. Enemy awareness extreme. Eat extra defense. I mean, I'm fine with enemies knowing I'm here. Like... ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-boo. 22. Alright, ranged weapon enhancement. I can now definitely upgrade the bow because I have so much of the currency. Because again, I spent a solid 2 hours on last stream running around like a fucking like dipshit because I didn't realize. And granted, again, the game gives you optional objective. You're like, well, I want to do optional objective before I do main objective. But that's a mistake. I even do a 22. 30, 12. I could enhance bow. I like that I've now made myself to the point where enemies are like aware that I'm here. Activate with left stick plus right stick. Harnesses the speed through entanglement with oh. Extends the duration of entanglement overdrive. Sure. And that stuff all seems like universally helpful. Man, waterfall. No, there's nothing behind it. Okay. Is this even a real video game? I feel like the whole there being stuff behind waterfalls thing has not been true for a while, because I think people got like too self-aware of it. Or if it does happen now, like the game comments on it in like a self-aware way, and I'm like, I don't like that. Just let tropes be tropes. It doesn't need to be like tongue-in-cheek. I am in the same zone, right? I am in the same zone. Okay. Go to this. This way. Down here is. Ow. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, I'm gonna kill this one. There we go. God, the actual like stealth is really fun to do. Like I might not be like super high on the actual like melee combat. It's not bad. It's just like a little simple. But the stealth and the using this stuff to get around is really fun. Which is so like antithetical to how I normally play video games, but like if it's fun, it's fun. Quick burn. And pop. And pop. There's a big man that died really easily. Right. Straight left. Yeah, I know there's more enemies. Of course there is, but like I don't need to fight him. We're going down the whole dog. Because I'm like super curious at this point. Best. I back up to 14 points already. You get skill points for like nothing, it feels like. There we go. Subcity 02. Second verse is going to be slightly different than the first, but the premise is the same. Kill all the enemies, open the door. Break the shield, and then instantly kill. I do like, there's the bones of really, really high quality, of a really high quality game here. And like, the game is very fun. I think the only thing that I would adjust is like some of the funkiness. But the fuck is that? Is that a fucking rat? Hello, rodent. You're me. I'm you. But you're like grassy and shit. I mean, you're a rat, so I guess you're not me, but we can always improve. A rat can become a mouse if they try hard enough. Jesus. That was actually very satisfying. The bow doesn't have any drop-off, it seems, in terms of damage or, like, accuracy. So you can shoot the bow from, like, here, or from across the map, and it does the same amount of damage. So I can just, like, really fucking demolish enemies and not really have to think about it too much.
何かありそう？
That one's gone. Oh, there's actually a lot more enemies here than I initially thought there would be. Alright, shield one's gone. Alright, shoot this man. Thank you. I almost, it almost fell apart, frankly. That would have been very bad. Documenting. Okay. Goodbye, dear. You know, this second sub-city seems to be quite a bit bigger than the first. And I probably should have expected the second one to be bigger than the tutorial one, but actually by like quite a large amount. Alright, I want whatever tool the dog sensed. Probably like nothing major. Yeah, torch and Reincarnation, which is fine. Now that I can make those, like I have the recipes for them, what's the purpose of finding them? Because when I rest at a point now, they like restore them automatically, and it doesn't take like a currency or anything to do so. Arrows that excel at dealing raw damage. Just about enemy. I guess it like restocks them without me having to rest would be a good use of it, but I do love the dogs. Like, the dog has X-ray vision, which is impressive. Spirits. I think it's interesting. I'm gonna make sense that spirit stones drop from the like living things that we kill, like the deer and whatnot. There's one. There's two. Oh, and the dog got him. Well, I mean, conveniently, I guess I had cleared out the entire outside area, and all that was in here was two boars. Salmon. I had no choice but to go alone. I'm taking the yellow key with me. I need blue. Reincarnation's lair is accessible from Sub-City 3. However, opening the path requires 3 access keys, each held by a different golem. Tried to obtain the other 2, but each trustee has gone their own separate way. I can't contact them. I have to find the keys. This may prove to be a suicide mission, especially if going alone. If I'm able to meet with the golem from Tailwater Village, there might be hope. I shall head there now. It can be found directly downstream. God fucking... What do you mean? There must be a way to find out these fucking codes. Like, in here. Because this is the second safe box in one of these sub-cities that I just don't know the code for. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Be able to do it from here. Item, arrows. So, not, like, quite what I want, but not horrible. Like, I would love to open those lockboxes if I could. Issue lair, accessible by Subcity 03, but I can't get into Subcity 03 because of getting the keys. Which makes sense. So leave here, try to go there. Game will tell me, hey, go get the keys, which will probably make them actually available to me.
クー、敵がいる。
縄張りに入った。おい、足は止めるな。渋滞はでかいが感覚は異常に発達している。クーとも協力して敵の動きを止めることも考えろ。
Alright. Oh, it's weak to fire. Oh, it's weak to fire, is it?
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
We got him bloom. Do the fire again. There we go. And it's gonna leave, right? Like, surely it's not gonna let me kill it here.
何が起きておる。
Right, yeah.
汚れの森。奴が周囲の腐食に干渉したのか。腐食で視界が悪くなる。見失うな。
Now I can do fire again.
あと一息じゃ。
This one. Hey, it's dead. It can't be. Vengiferine memories. A large piece of amber imbued with memories bestows Vengifier's abilities to you. Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, X. Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, X. Ah, I see. Okay. So we beat it, but it isn't dead. Brad is the name of the person talking to me? Brian? Brad, I think? Oh, return to the walker first. Okay. So, you might think it's about to be like, hey, you should return to the walker. I can tell you, given the fact that I can no longer jump, that it's, yeah. It's not It's not a request, it's a demand.
戻ったか。
Okay, so that's Brad.
ブラッド
Hi, Brad. Are you still a... Well, you have flesh.
観
So you're
測を
the...
続けている。
Other than me, you're like the
確
most...
実にダメージは与えたはずだが、
You're the closest thing to a normal
主の
person I've
体内
seen.
で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化する。
Yes?
次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。
And that makes some degree of sense, that the weaker an organism is, the worse it is at fighting off the disease or whatever. In this case, the blight. There is always a
しばらく
blight.
すれば目を覚ますだろう。
So, like, it just makes sense to me that, like, it fucking isn't capable of... Like, I literally just lit the damn thing on fire, like, 7 times. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the Cleansewalker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number. By upgrading the Cleansewalker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Quiet items have been sent to your inventory. The rain has replenished your water supplies by 38. Sure, let's shower. Come here, dog. You know what? I respect it. Rapport with Ku has increased. What the fuck? How is our rapport not already high? We've been fighting together. Ah, but I cleaned him. Put 100 with you. I have so much of this that unless there's something that's like bananas expensive, I don't foresee this being a problem. And this is gonna take up all of my stuff, but like, I'm also not gonna be able to do this again for a while until I expand. On get to 4,300. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm broke. Level up attributes. I mean, I don't... 24 again. Expand entanglement gauge. Yes. I can enhance the bow. Sure. Here we go. We're now out of points on that side, but like, that's fine. Save game. Why am I so far over? There we go. Hello, Brad. What do you want? Trade. Purchase. What do you mean you sell things? Used in the creation of various tools. Why do you sell things? Am I not saving your fucking world, you piece of shit? So many books. And these seem to only be for selling. That's what it fucking says, right? What do you mean used to expand the Cleansewalker's facilities? The others say a merchant may take it off your hands. I don't... Ugh, God. The moment you make it, like, up for debate as to whether something is only for selling or is for, like, both, is the moment I start to get very confused. Also, there's, like, a hunger system, apparently, because I've been finding, like, food and stuff.
そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
Okay, but like, the dog can't share the bed with me. The bed is too small. The bed is too small for... I'm calling that thing a dog. That is a fucking, like, dire wolf. Anyway, I guess it's a weighted blanket if the weighted blanket is fucking 250 pounds of
お
pupper.
前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
Also, in case you're wondering why my overlay looks a little funky, it's because I have to have the game. The game's subtitles are in a bad spot and also very tiny. Like his bed stay warm all night, very fluff. 326 AD on a certain day. I like this game. I understand the review scores being like mid 70s, but for me, this is like really, really quality stuff. That's a bird. I mean, it's a bird with flowers growing out of it. But like, I must say, I'm not like. I understand there's a blight going around corrupting this shit. I'm not anti the flower monsters, like, inherently. It's like, that bird doesn't seem to be, like, harmed by it. It's only, like, when the blight sets in and shit. I think I'm more anti-people putting their fucking souls into robo-golems to attain fucking immortality than I am the deer what make flower grow. Like, it's not the fucking deer's fault that it's got fucking, like, evil virus. Like, think clickers. I'm not, like, coming out on the side of fucking, like, cordyceps or anything, but I am on the side of the flower deer until the flower deer gets, like, evil fucking, like, blight virus. I mean, we also clearly have it because, like, look.
エマ、起きておるか。
You manifest like fucking Palpatine? Like, what is this? I understand it's just a hologram. Presumably. The thing around my neck. Is that like treating my blight or keeping my blight in check? Who are you? Who is that?
役目だ。
Okay, that's the child that's like sick in bed, right? Who I had just assumed up to this point was Violet.
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。
Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
Most of the Malefics seal them away within you.
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ。
Okay, so yes, I'm right. Which means that purifiers are essentially just blighted people that they make do this shit.
同じ腐食体に憐れみもなく、心も痛まぬのだろうな。
憐れみって。
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
Parents is the only reminder. Alright. Says the fucking robot. Like.
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。
Why did we say, like, ghost woman there as opposed to. We already know her name.
ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。
So you've never
私には記憶も心もない。
sad.
エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに、記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？
There's a lot that I'm willing to, like.
3日前と同じ。
豆と干した魚。
Why do I have a ghost?
相変わらず味気ないな。
戦いには関係ない。
There must be a
食べたら
reason I
出
have
発
a
する。
ghost, but I do not know what it is.
森の奥と言っておったな。
This must explain why I started with one of the abilities.
そっちは人が住むコロニーじゃ。
Because you start with one of the blight abilities. Oh, is that why the fucking golems attacked me?
襲ってくるぞ。
I do like that my buffs, Okay. Any of you want to actually, like, put up a fight here, or we're just going, alright. Oh my god, I can crouch. What the fuck? Wait, why am I getting this tutorial like fucking 5 hours into the game? Do you understand how much combat I've already done? Granted, that was like my own doing. If I just linear shot through, it probably only would have been like a couple of hours, but doesn't change the fact. Deeper in the... I want to explore. Violet. Destroyed with a slat? What the fuck? Did they... So they made... Okay. From a development perspective, it feels like they made this as a tutorial to be the opening segment of the game. Felt it worked better narratively at a later point, and then put it in here. Which is like fine, I just think it's a little funny. I don't even eat.
それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
And she likes thinking about food. Like, just because she can't eat it anymore doesn't mean that she doesn't, like, crave it. God, that would suck. I don't ever want to be a ghost. Can you imagine that you're craving, like, fucking... Like... You're craving a food, but you can't, like, eat it? Like, you can never satiate that craving? No, I can help you. I can see that you're, like, shot. Oh, is this the Malefact they sent me to kill? I don't think it dawned on me that it was the dog. Broccoli dog. Where'd it go?
今のは誰かの記憶。
Memory? Yes.
我にも見えた。今のは一体。待て。あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし。追いかけよ。
Oh, there are tracks.
あそこじゃ。矢傷を受けているようじゃ。歩みが遅い。
森の奥汚れが濃くなってる。
Oh, Jesus, that... Wait, I've already fought bears. I was, like, very confused about it having been a bear for a second. Have I always been able to do that? Ow! And I assume I can't parry a red attack. Correct. Okay, fighting two of these fucking things at once where they both... Okay. It's actually way more generous than you think. Also, we're now on an ad break, so I will also take time to get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, but I shouldn't be gone the whole time. So going. Actually, I'm gonna be here. It's only been an hour, so I don't quite need to get stretch yet. So yeah, we can actually just keep going. Kat, how's your day been, though?
Emma, 白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Going the wrong way. I like the... I like stealthing games where you can just run up on enemies and like completely... Just before their AI detects you, you can still get a stealth kill in, which is like fucking hilarious. That's a big old flower, and given my like what it vaguely looks like to me,
樹化腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。
comes of a blighted body.
どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。
いた。
So they like bloom into fucking trees? So interesting. Like the lore in this game is like genuinely fascinating to me. Oh, I understand. You want to protect that one. Doggo, it's fine. I'm not here to kill you. I mean, I guess I actually kind of am. At least at the moment, but like I don't intend on doing it. Okay, so you have some kind of like mission, dog, but what is it?
また。
こやつの記憶か。クーという名前。
His name is Ku. I mean, yes, but like, you are from, did it say Shambhala?
何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
No. I mean, obviously we don't kill the dog because we have it in future time, but like, even if we didn't have it in future time, don't kill the fucking dog. It's innocent. It's just a dog. It might, I mean, it is, I guess in theory, a dog with like light rabies, but like, It's fine. Good dog. It'll only bite robots and other things that already have the blight, so you can't give something rabies twice. Don't want to get rabies fucking once. I mean, if you do get rabies once, you're not gonna get it the second time. I can fucking guarantee you that. Not for any good reasons, though.
まだ無理。今は休むしかない。
Half dog, half plant use grass abilities. Just like, hey, I wonder where they got that from. Yeah, but I can't think of a dog grass Pokemon. Like, there's plenty of plants or cat. Or, like, there's a cat. There's Sprigatito. But like, I can't think of a dog. I think dogs tend to be fire, because even Pombon, like next gen, is gonna be fire. And then there's like Growlithe and Arcanine and Houndoom. Yeah, I don't think there's a grass dog, which is fucking weird. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, it depends how far you want to stretch the word dog in this. Because, like, Leafeon exists, but, like, we can't... Like, if you go that direction, there's a dog in every fucking category for the most part. And some of the EVs look like cats more than they look like dogs. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your report decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it is currently at. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Or if we're excluding the EVs, you have Boltund, who's lightning or who's electric, Houndoom, who's dark fire, Growlithe, who's fire, Hisuian Growlithe, who's rock, Gravehund, Gravedoom, the Grave Dog, who is Ghost. I'm not willing to chalk Lucario up as a steel fighting dog. I mean, it is a steel fighting dog, but it's on two legs. Which, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna count Meowscarada as a grass cat, I have to count Lucario as a steel fighting dog. But, like... Fuck.
Cool. 何か話してるの?
It's like he's trying to say something.
クーに何反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。
私はずっと小河内の森にいた。今は都を目指して。クーはどうしてここにいるの?
Bark, bark. What did we get from that? Bark.
クーの言葉。
I swear to God, if this dog starts talking like plain fucking English, like fucking, I'm gonna be amazed. How do I leave? Oh, right here.
厄介なことが分かった。
Brett, is there a reason that you just stay safely on the fucking boat?
完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて隔壁につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
I got your bones.
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。
Why is it tutorial? Why is it even allude? I know what happens.
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。
Anyway, I'll show it off after this.
三日月。
そうだ。三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げる。
Anyway, there you go. If you look at the sky, you start to
バイ
fucking
オレットから教わっ
die. Which, you know,
た。なんでもない。
we're gonna go to the moon, aren't we?
そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
Just seems the sort of game to be like, yeah, you're going to the moon for some reason. I mean, it's telling me to head to Sub-City 3. But, like, we already know the reality of this is that I can't do anything there yet. I already found a note in Sub-City 2 that was like, oh, we need 3 keys. But well, I'll go. I'll let the game fucking put the keys on the map, and then we'll find the keys. And that one's dead. This one's dead, and then I can kill the bear. This bear especially, because it isn't one of the, like, gotta hit a button to... Good God, the slowdown for that is so much more useful now that it's 2 bars. I wish I could still pop it early, like if I could still trigger it when 1 bar was full, but frankly...
琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害はない。戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀は使われている。柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい性質から食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりに、この琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
Yeah, I was here before and it wouldn't let me progress. So, like, I literally saw this, looked at it, couldn't open it. But now I can. How did the deer get down? I guess if we saw it plow through a fucking mountain. So, like... Sub-City 03.
地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが、中は崩落しているのか、損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからは
Yeah, this one is way more linear than the others.
わ
At
かっ
least
た。
so far. I understand I don't take fall damage. I still like to break my fall. I still would rather, like, accelerate. Ooh. Sorry. I it's in a very cute picture on this a lot, so it's... You fast travel to the cleanse walker campsites you've already visited. I'm like... Part of this game makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. Rapport rank increased from 1 to 2. Emergency medicine capacity increased. Anyway, here's the door that we inevitably can't get through.
開かない。
その先はまさ
Yeah.
か主に
それが
This
私
is
の
your second.
役目。
Are you feeling this after the first big patch? Does it feel any better?
体内に
Oh, it had a patch? I mean, it feels... It didn't feel bad
ここを
before.
開けて。
It just had some weird, like, performance shit going on, I think.
開くには3つの棒鍵
Oh,
が必要
patch on
だ
Sunday. Oh.
赤
I mean, it's still pretty good.
黄
Sorry, I'm eating a sour wine gummy.
ゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している。一つは俺が持っている。赤の棒鍵だ。持っていく。他の棒か
他の棒。
青の棒鍵は近く。そして残念だがすまぬな。
問題ない。
いや待て。
Sword?
そこの刀を持っていけ。
刀か。
わかった。
The incubator is ready for eggs. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I'm so fucking mad, chat. About that fucking key thing? Anyway. Try fast travel. It is where the fucking beans were! I knew I found the bastard thing! I'm so mad! I'm, like, actually fucking furious. Why in the hell? Who fucking does this? If the key was there and I would eventually need the key, just let me pick up the fucking key. Also, there was a locked door here that needed the red one that I got, so... Whilst not a quest like the other one... This is yellow. Oh, this was red. Alright. Book. Alright, well maybe the blue one will have more lucrative reward, seeing as it's an actual side quest. It just makes me so... Cinematics don't play at 24 FPS by default. Adjustments to vary window. Big fixes to camera behavior. Turning on VSync no longer affects resolution. Various bug fixes. Okay. That's all, like, really good. Like I said, the game has, like, a really strong foundation. This is one of those games that I feel like if it came out in, like, the PS2/3 era, before games took, you know, a decade to make, would definitely be like, hey, the first game is good, but the sequel is fucking amazing. But we don't get those anymore. I hope it sells well, because I would love to see this world fleshed out more. Because the movement is, like, really fun. Like, you can just navigate this world so fluidly because of her, like, hair, like, vine abilities. Oh, it does not give a shit. A lot of games are like, oh no, you're engaged in combat. You can't rest at a bonfire or something. But
今お前はその時に主の力を選
what? I mean, yeah, I got that. This soya bean seedlings can be cultivated. I mean, that makes sense. So I can grow beans now, but is it a duplicate of that other building? Just like flat out a one-to-one, like the exact same thing? It is. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I love seeing asset reuse. You don't need to make, like, 70 different builds. Like, I only noticed because I was just in the other one. Like, I would not have noticed, nor given a shit otherwise. Oi! Ow! Fuck! Yeah, I mean, you see that, like, you'll see entire, if you go, like, for a drive through a suburb or something, because all of those, like, subdivisions are built roughly around about the same time, you'll see, like, entire rows of buildings that are literally the same. Like, why am I missing? How the fuck? Discovered rice. Good job, dog. We can make rice when I go back to the walker next, which won't be for a while. Also, Maple, can you look up and tell me if those facility modules are just for selling or if they have a purpose? Because I have a number of them. They're unique and not for selling. But they're under the sell menu. Like, I literally knew better than to sell them. But... Okay, you're making me fight a bear after tutorializing that the bears have unparryable attacks. And yet this bear has not once used an unparryable attack. What? Anyway, the bear is dead. Tailwater key. That open this? It does open that. But why? Man, here. There's chicken here, too. An egg that I just stole. It's fertilized. Oh, that's what it means by incubate eggs. Right, I can grow a chicken when I get back, I guess. The yellow key is in my possession. Take it, succeed where I could not. I failed everyone. Oh, you're the person whose note I found.
言ったか。鍵は手の。よし。すべての鍵が揃ったようじゃな。
Yeah, now that they... Fuck off! I don't want to return to the fucking walker. Let me explore and do things. I understand returning to the walker, like, the once for the tutorial thing, but, like... There's literally still... Okay, it didn't force me this time, at least. But, like... God damn it, I'm literally exploring. Okay, there are... You can inflict super burn. Now I'm curious about that Stillwater key. Like, is it used anywhere else? Or Tailwater, rather. Yes, I will return to the walker. I want to explore first. Surely there must be a cost to like, the fact that it just auto refills your ammo and stuff, and there's no, like, seeming, not even like a small amber cost to that is so silly, but, like, in a fun way. And I've been all the way down here before. I've been everywhere, I think. So, yes, let's go back to the walker. We have been very thorough in this area. There are still strong boxes that I don't know the codes for, but... No, what are you supposed to do with that, right?
Emma.
Oh, Kagura.
Kagura.
Yeah, I thought Violet was, like, comatose or something there and communicating to me in the ghost form. I had no way to... Hello. On this. Okay. So you finished learning that skill. But, like, why were you even able to learn a skill? Pet, 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 pet. Pet the doggo. I guess getting the it feels like it forced me back here and then forced me back here again, in part because I had already basically explored everywhere.
私おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん、怪我してた。そっか。
One second. Ogouchi, daytime. Okay, so we're flashing back to this again.
言ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体。
The dog?
なんで助けたんじゃ？
I mean, it was it was a dog. I helped it.
わからない。ただ、
Told me not to
殺
kill
す
it.
なとい
Yeah.
う声が聞こえた。
そうか。
I mean, you heard a voice tell the dog not to kill you, is what actually happened there, I believe. But
哀れみ。
yeah, that's a good way to
私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。
interpret it either way.
そうか。そうじゃな。
That's not supposed to send twice like that. I need to fix that,
今日は
whatever
どう
that
する？
setting is.
取った琵琶が無駄に
I
なる。
think it's set to send on like the 30 and the
コロニーに
hour,
持っていく。
which means that it interprets the hour as being... No, because I've been live for an hour and a half. What the fuck? I don't know then.
待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件聞かれたらどうする？
報告する。
報告？
いつもの務めの後のように。
試しに我に報告してみよう。
わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。
Pursued and eventually cornered a Malefact. Yep.
始末しようとした
Was
けど
about to strike the killing blow, a mysterious voice emanated from the target.
焼き傷を受け
Could have been weakened with an
衰弱していた
arrow,
目標
and
を
so I took the opportunity
そ
and
の
brought
ま
it
ま家
home.
に連れ帰り
おいエマ。
手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら。
エマ待って。
No, you cannot tell them that.
何？
そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか。
Welcome back, apples.
事実に反しては報告にならない。
It's this
良い
deal.
のじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。良いか？コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考え
There's a loud fly.
わかった。
What is the evolutionary purpose for why the fuck flies are so loud? Because it leads to their demise. If a fly was like silent, like mosquitoes are quiet because they need to like sneak up and like drain your blood and shit. Why the fuck are flies so loud? They're so tiny yet so loud. I'm only audible on stream clearly because I have a microphone next. But like, you know, normally mice are quiet. You know, quiet as a mouse, right? All that. Sorry, I fucking. Fuck do you mean that's not the way to the colony? Hang on. Yeah, evolutionarily, I don't understand the reason for flies to be loud, because it doesn't actually benefit them. My god, an actual city, what the fuck?
Emma. 腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言って。
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。 お前が気安く来れる場所ではない。
琵琶を見せるんじゃ。
これを見つけた。
琵琶か。薬いいだろう。門を通って奥の私はここを離れられない。
わかった。
Head straight until you find the apothecary. Wait. Wait, what use do you have for fruit? I still have supervision. Oh yeah. But because I've like found so much shit already, it's not nearly as like bad.
うまくいったの？
今日も食える飯がこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。
Okay, so not everybody in the colony are robots, only the robots. I understand what I said, but like during the celestial rest that they are invited to Shambhala.
ここ、傘をさ、コロニーはどこもこんなか、水漏れ。
Okay, because prior to this, the only other like person we saw was Brad. Whatever happens to this colony, I'm now officially, I hope that you in the hat and the mask, die. Racist asshole. I mean, granted, I am, like, actually infected, but, like...
やれやれ。封じ子だの、汚れ者だの。呼び名が多いの。
バイオレット、黙って。
なんだ。
森の奥で琵琶を見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になるな。
You can see ghosts. I can see a ghost. Have they explained why? No.
こいつ。
But again, I'm still early in the game. I'm sure they
増
will.
えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。
どうするバイオレット。
何をブツブツ言ってる。
やめじゃ。こちらの言い。
やめておく。
そうかよ。まあどこでも汚れ者とは取引したがらないだろう。
Holy fuck, I hate everyone in this village. Maybe not the woman who was like, hey, there's leaks, like, will they ever fix them? But, like, this man, I dislike. That man, I dislike. What if I go further in? It looks like there is nothing else, so I'm sure... Yeah. I was like, I'm sure Violet will stop me, but, like... Also, I'm the only reason people like me are the only reason that your village can exist. Okay. Well, that seems a tad, like, needless. Like, why did you hit her?
いつも飯を運ん。あの子もゴーレムに飼われたみなし。
One of the orphans sold to a golem. Alright, well, she's about to be adopted. Because this is now our child. We got a dog, a child, and a ghost. And Brad. And somehow a robot that walks, but like, or like a giant ship machine. That rat is like doing spins. Anyway, hello. There you go. Finally, someone who respects what I do. Because again, if I didn't kill the fucking monsters, this place would be fucked. Like, if I didn't kill Malefacts, they would literally take over.
Mata?
あの白い腐食体も去っていった。
そうじゃな。じゃが、 期待した行動ではないからといって間違いとは言い切れんよ。
そう。
さあ、今日はもう帰ろう。なんじゃ、また使いのゴーレムか。
Alright. And it's gonna be the child, right? Like, this is explaining why she's with us? Yeah. Hello.
封じ子様、コロニーから石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが増えて。わかった。私は神楽。こ
Kagura.
の間はありがとう。
And you're welcome.
何のこと
But, I don't,
ビワをくれようとした。
offer me the beetle fruit, so thank you. Good.
渡せなかったんだから、お礼はいらない。でも、ちゃんと封じ子様にお礼を言いたかった。エマでいい。え？封じ子様はなれない。エマ。私ね、
Emma is a
この
cute
コロ
name.
ニーで
I like
初
it.
めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから、驚いて何も言えな
I
か
mean,
っ
I'm not
た。
from the colony, so...
私、
Anyway, I had to go kill a bunch of
もう行くね。
robots. Hey, maybe your, like, owner or whatever will
あの
get
子は
corrupted.
誰からも優しさを受け
Her
ず
life
に
seems
生きてい
devoid
る
of
んじゃな。
kindness.
さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道から
Your
が近
colony
道じゃ
reminded
な
me
い。
of Xenoblade 1. Then gem crafting noises started playing in my head. Yeah. Yeah. See, also, fucking Xenoblade 3, though. Xenoblade 3 has colonies. But yeah, 1 makes more sense to associate it with because it's been so much of the game rebuilding Colony 6? Is there a point in me breaking these? Am I like getting the currency in the future? I don't think so.
見つけた。標的の暴走ゴーレム。
It's been a while since I played Xenoblade 1. I'm currently replaying Xenoblade 2 because clearly I have a spare 100 hours in my life. 100 and
コ
whatever
ロニーの外から
hours
聞こえた
to
ぞ。
do. I'm gonna do a proper, like, I wanna do things that I've never done in the game. Like most of the time when I play like a big RPG, I don't do like a lot of post game, a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? I don't do a lot of super bosses, a lot of challenge stuff. I sort of like take in the main campaign, the side quests that I'm interested in, and then I stop. But it would be nice for games that I say are my favorite games of all time, namely Xenoblade 2 and 3, to like properly do it.
都の紋章がある。あの数、一体何があった？
Well, they're clearly gonna go like attack the colony, right? Kagura's gonna get hit by something and go into that coma that she woke up from.
コロニーからの呼び出し。良い予感はせぬな。こんなことは今までなかったが。一体何の用じゃ。
エマか通れ。
ずいぶん今日はあっさり
Let you in so easily today.
招かれたらしい。
一体何が。
Hello, you requested me. Yeah, this seems like the sensible thing to do to yourselves. Like, why do you look like Deoxys? Like,
一体何じゃこの様子は。
来たか。ひざまずけ。封じ子エマ。
管理ゴーレム首里か。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。
issued an edict to you directly. I shall project his image now. Heed his words. The administrator.
汚れ者に王命だって。一体どんな命令なんだ。
王命じゃと。
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。都の戦士文明の技だ。
So he's command you thus eliminate the beast of reincarnation. So he's evil, right?
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。沈まれ。はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。その獣は太古の都市を
Brought destruction upon the capital and breathed the blight upon the world. They rolled out the train for AI bullshit thing. It's under security. Thank you. See if I can find that. Account settings, maybe? Security and privacy. Ah. Thank you. It's now off. Yeah, I saw that update while I was live, but I wasn't sure if it was even something I could turn off, so I was just like, I'll just do it after stream, but thank you.
そして前回の討伐より再び100年。輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。
Silence stirs again.
反応は
Presence grows stronger by the day. I expect that she'll storm the capital before winter's
我
end.
々は悟った。だが、こたびお前に目をつけた。本来、宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。
One second, I forgot to pull my stream back up so I could see my own chat and whatnot. There we go. The different strains of the blight cannot coexist, each competing for dominion.
お前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とすると。
I give you this command: venture to every region and defeat the Nushi that reside there. Once you're done, you must then head to the capital and dispatch the beast. Okay.
封じ子こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃と。
least that was relatively painless to turn off. Like, it should be opt-in, not opt-out, but, like, turning that off was super easy. It didn't even give, like, an "Are you sure?" prompt. It just fucking turned it off. Like,
この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
I mean, it shouldn't be there, period, but if it's gonna be there, the opt-in is better than opt-out, but it is what it is, I suppose. Everything seems to be fucking opt-out now, so... Are you the dog that I saved? Surely not. These monster designs are cool as shit. I need you to show up now. Oh, we don't need to flash back to 10 minutes ago. Cat, what is happening? What has resulted in the rise of this, like, wolf and cub, like, story trend lately? I say lately, but the last, like, 15 years, roundabout. Like, definitely the last decade, but, like, it feels like it's been going on for longer. Is it just straight up, like, game devs getting older and having families now? So they're like, oh, I want to write about, like, someone and their, like, surrogate child. But there's so much of that now. I know that was the case for God of War. But I don't know about, like, The Last of Us or anything like that. But... At least this one's not, like, sad old man. Because it's normally sad old man adopt surrogate child over course of game. See, also Pragmata. Although, I don't think... I also wouldn't classify Hugo? Hugh? His name is Hugh. As a sad old man. He's kind of just, like... He has, like, a line of dialogue at the start of the game of, like, I don't like kids. But then he gets, like, his surrogate daughter and is just, like, fully on board. Oh, dear. Pragmata really good. Pragmata, fucking great game. Very fun gameplay. Sort of feel like about Pragmata the way I feel about this, where, like, I am so excited to see it get refined and, like, built upon. And I have no doubt Pragmata will get a, maybe not a sequel, but a successor. Like, it might not be called Pragmata 2, but they'll use that gameplay in something else. I'm so glad the dog is here. So the dog is the beast of reincarnation, right? Not too, like there must be an actual one, because there's got to be like a final boss thing. But like, what is this if not like the dog is literally healing me? And is evidently the new region, or that big thing is. But the dog gave me my first flower. Alright, so now this will be the, how we got the child. We now have the dog. We're obviously just going to take a walker from here because we've been given an edict from the administrator. But first, like, boss, I suppose.
傷は何ともない？
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
失敗同士の共鳴。お前は一体何者なんじゃ？
感じる。クーの力。開花の力。感じる。クーが感じている感覚。クーの記憶。
空と共鳴して力が発生したのか。
Fire dog. I see. I thought I had it. The timing window on that perfect dodge is way more generous than you think. I don't fully understand the parry timing yet, but that perfect dodge mechanic is like, they give you such a healthy window that I actually like really approve. I like games that have this combat that aren't like super fucking sweaty, try hard shit. Are you Brad? You are Brad. Hello, Brad. I don't like that you called me a vessel. I mean, I guess that, like, inherent in going and defeating the Nushi and the fact that all of the blights can exist in me simultaneously is that I am, therefore, the vessel for the blight, and therefore, once I have it all, they are going to kill me. But, like... those are so Star Wars coded. Like, it's actually, like, kind of insane. At least the bird flies free.
ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を、汚れ人をめぐる物語が、せいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
Cool. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just open with all that stuff. Okay, so you were in a coma. Also, when they started that flashback initially to the dog, they were like, oh, some date in this year, as if it was, like, a long time ago.
別にいい。でもねえ、エマは都に行っちゃうの？
So we have an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds, chat. I'm gonna pause the cutscene if it isn't over by that point, and go grab a drink, and then I'll just sit here and yak with everyone while the stream happens. I actually
エマ
don't
は
need to
助
grab
け
a
て
drink.
くれた。
Still have my drink,
だ
but
からエマ
I'm
に
gonna
何かしたい。
get up and stretch my legs and stuff for a little bit.
私はただ助けただけ。何もいらない。
That also gives y'all time to go grab drinks and
Emma.
stuff too. So. Ads are happening in like 3 seconds, so I'm gonna swap over to the BRB screen, and I will be right back. Thank you so much. Oh, my mic is there on the screen. I actually like that. Thank you. Wow, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get up after 2 hours and like walk around a little bit, make sure that I was still okay. But I'm all good.
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。名前は
神楽。
何かできることは？
You do anything
ご
useful?
飯なら
I can
作れ
cook
る。
and read. Okay, that's where the
あとは
cooking comes in.
話
I
も
see.
少し。
なら怪我が治ったら働く。
連れて行くの？
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a
ああ、
choice now.
護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱。この場所を守る人間は一人
Anyone
で
who
も
can
いい。
help look after it.
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。
I know Captain Brad will do
操
just
舵室に
fine.
は入っ
エマと一緒にいられる。
I mean, I trust you, child.
頑張る。
You are kind and nice, or not treated well. Rapport reflects Kagura's feelings. By talking, Kagura's culinary skills might improve. Cooking research. Oh my god, I gave her so many recipes. Grow research.
それにする？
That gives me a lot.
それにする？
Okay, so I will incubate the chicken egg. Yeah, I knew facility modules had a use. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we've incubated 2 eggs. 1. Sure, let Kagura decide. Kagura decide. Let Kagura decide. Banned. Let Kagura decide. Right. Done here. I think. End the day and rest.
食べたいものをそれにする？
Why did I feed the dog? Because I made salt onigiri, which I assume I can't. The recipe is somewhat lacking. Oh, you don't say! It's salt and rice. And fucking straight, it's a lacking. Jesus.
エマ、
Please be careful.
エマ、戦い
Are you gonna have to fight? No, I'm going for a walk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna fight the boss, baby. I'm ready.
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか外でくたばりそうに
I
なっ
want
て
to
い
be
るの
left
か。
guessing if you've run off or if you're dead in a ditch.
私はに
But run away.
じゃあくたばりそうになるのを防ぐ。
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときに
What am I supposed to
な
say
ん
when
て
I
言え
go
ば
out?
いいの？
そうか。
I mean, I guess just say that you'll be careful, right? That you're gonna be like, okay.
行ってきますって言えばいい
How
の？
about heading out?
うん。
わかった。エマ、行ってきます。行ってらっしゃい。
We go. It's all really cute. I like the little, like, interactions between everyone.
末の扉を開きに戻ろう。
エマ、神楽、ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。
Or Brad's communicator.
帰ってきた
These
時
people say I'm back or something when they come home.
帰ってくる時にも何か言うの？
Yes!
うん。
I mean, it's not necessary, but it's like
わかるから。
polite, I guess. How come my objective is still up there? Hang on. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I might have jumped over a cutscene trigger in hindsight. What?
クー、敵がいる。
Wait, what? I didn't jump over the cutscene trigger, but I must have jumped over the point where it thought that I had entered? That's weird. Anyway, keys. They all go in here. The red and blue had another use. The... Alright, dog. We were one for a second.
都へのルートを調べているが、厄介な森のおかげで地形がまるで変わっている。ここまで来た時のルートは使えない。まさか都から来た連中が全滅するとはな。俺にとっては当てのない暗闇を進む気分だ。まあいい。宇宙飛行士の気分を味わうのも。
They're like an astronaut in the void.
宇宙飛行士。
Hello.
なんでもない。
I can say I've laid eyes on a stained
う
before.
ちでは霊石というものを取り扱って防具に取り付ければ特別なよろしければ。それはいい品ですよ。
You for the,
それはいい品ですよ。
Yeah, but I actually already have a bunch of those, so I don't need any of that. Acid arrows, fire bolts, incense sticks.
あんたら。
All right. Extinguishing sand. Here's burn and scorch. Bottle of acid. Hit the wrong button. Either of those are fine. What else we got for you? HP charm, skill charm, normal attacks inflict poison. Fuck yeah. Alright. Go with that. Oh, hello. You are here.
Eva, 慎重に行け。
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
If I can get it with Scorch, I think it's dead. There we go. And bloom! That was easy peasy. Isn't the eclipse happening today? Yeah, at some point. But it's like super minimal what you'll actually be able to see unless you're in like Spain, I think, has like a total solar eclipse. It's not overcast or anything here, so I'm actually kind of excited for it. I don't know what time it's supposed to happen. Hey, the deer isn't dead and is now way more tree than before.
まさか進化したのか。
Ay, 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 oi, 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 oi. Fuck you.
体力が残り少ない。気をつける。
Son of bind.
何をしてくるかわからん。
Alright,
動きを見るのじゃ。
a burn is good damage. Is it like perfect? No, but it's good. And then Europe was, but it's like super Northeast America. Well, I'm super Northeast America, god damn it. Or super North, yeah. And I'm in Newfoundland. That's as far north and, well, it's not as far north, but it's as far east as you can get. Well, being in North America.
まだ弱っておらぬ。
Woo! Hey, what's happening here? Fire. Bloom. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, baby! Partial eclipse finding? Alright, take your time. I hope you're able to find it. I don't think I can see the sun from where I'm at. And I'm gonna get this thing's memories now, right? So, like, when we... Well, that looks uncomfortable. But it did make our hair bloom a new flower. Same with the dog, I assume, yeah. And now we're gonna get its, like, little backstory, right? Wait, this thing is here again. So is the mysterious man that this thing is with.
やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度か。行くぞ。
How come my dog can't be like that? I want a giant fucking, like, tentacle dog. I take it on walks.
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもし。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあた
Keep
り
our wits about us. Where are you?
そろそろだ。次の。
わかった。
Okay, well, I immediately now I'm untrusting of
大丈
bread.
夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Gonna take a while for me. Yeah?
Emma. よかった。起きた。
Got like a light the second you got back.
神楽、ただいま。
Glad you didn't take the time to like wipe the blood off my face or anything, Kagura, but thank you for seemingly cutting carrots.
エマ、その髪。
Yes, I have another flower.
力を封じて手に入れたか。
Oh, this is what Brad looks like? He looks like a fisherman.
ブラッド
Does he not look like a fisherman to you?
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間移動の当日は
You'll be able to leave the
浄化線
walker
の
once
外
we
に
set
出る
off.
ことは
Best
で
to
き
do
ない。
anything you want to do now. Got it. Okay,
それからな。
I understand. So,
よくやった、エマ。
私、よくやったの。
ああ、そう。
hey. Bloomer acquired Sakura Javelin. Blade art / finisher acquired. Chickens. Plants. Shower. I'm gonna get the blood off me. And the dog. This dog is so big. I don't know if you're like familiar, chat. I don't know if you've ever had a dog. Most of you probably have at some point in your lives had a dog. But like wet dog is not a pleasant, like even like a small wet dog. So this thing must like just stinky. Fuck, I'm actually broke. God damn it. How am I broke? Do I have anything for you? Thank you. I understand that I probably don't need to be doing this much, like, upgrading and stuff, but, like, why wouldn't I be? Item research. What are you working on, buddy? Every tonic's finished, you're working on Torch. You don't have another skill to learn yet, so I guess we're resting until we're leaving.
食べたいものを選んで。
It's not, like, worth making that. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat. Oh, hey, look, it's whatever this awful thing is.
なんじゃここは。誰じゃ誰が我を呼ぶ。誰が我を呼んで。
Who are you? How do you know my name? I am... Okay. The Beast of Reincarnation. So my ghost... The ghost that I have, that I don't know why I have a ghost, is tied to the Beast of Reincarnation. So Emma's the... Something is. Is it Emma or is it the dog? The twist here is going to be that, like, the blight is caused by people, right? That, like, the actual, like, deer, what makes shit grow, is not fucking, like, actually evil. Because that thing only ever, like, attacked me when I went near it. Oh, wow, Jesus. I mean, I guess I could have left the area or left the walker and gone out and explored and stuff, but I don't feel a need to... Kanto region, ancient civilization zone. It's already getting darker and it's not even the peak of the eclipse yet. Apples, if you don't mind me asking, where are you located? Like, you don't need to give your fucking, like, street address or anything, but, like, even region would be fine. This is, I'm curious timing-wise. I might have already missed it here, but...
この辺りはすべて古い文明の遺跡だ。噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出るって話だ。
rampaging golems and
ここに
bandits.
も主がいる。
ああ、おそらくな。
バウエラ。
However,
この浄化船の名前だ。
name of this cleanse
喋り
walker.
はしないがゴーレムだ。
There's a person in this? Like, other than me? Obviously, who's in it because I'm writing it?
浄化船には腐食体を検知する能力が必要だ。そういう能力を持った人間の
The
魂が
spirits of folks who
浄
could
化船に移
sense
植
them.
されたんだろう。
My friend the Jollibee? Hell
魂
yeah.
の出自はわからんが、
We don't have a Jollibee
こ
here,
の浄化船は俺たち
but
の
I've heard
命
good
綱。
things.
大切に扱い。
ブラッ
I
ドの
sense
言
a
う通
soul
り
and it feels half asleep. Girl, that can be my fucking soul. I'm constantly
出たぞ
sleepy.
主の反応だ。この区域にもどこかに主がいる。
Violet,
出発の準備を
Violet,
し
are
ろ
you sensing my
わ
soul?
かった。
Let me tell you, eternal sleep. That's not true. I'm not, like, particularly tired right now. It is warm, mind you. It is, like, 27 degrees when you factor in humidity, apparently. I just leave? I always forget where the door is because it's not like readily apparent. During the capital, you need to pass through various zones. Defeating the Nushi and each one will purify it, allowing you to return to the area in the future. Okay. 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 Purify your soul. I want to try this one. Sacred Javelin is here. Dude, I can put mods on thing. Wait, what the fuck? It
崩落や汚れの侵食で複雑に入り組んでいる。しばらくは道なりに進めそうだが、道が塞がっている時もあるだろう。その時は別ルートを探せ。
分かった。
Alright, well, fuck these birds. Just straight off the jump, like... Go, kill that bird. Thank you.
おい、体力が下がってるぞ。危なくなる前に休息しろ。
まだ当分戦える。
バカかお前は。
Range projectiles track enemies.
まだ先は長いんだ。こんなところで潰れてどうする。いいから危なくなる前に戻れよ。
行って。
Chicken has been hatched. You're too far away, right? Oh! Alrighty. Well, that was easy. Hey, Alex Benwell. Eh. About as well as can be expected. But I'm trying to channel that into, like, energy and, like, doing things. White rice. Potato. Far be it for me, but if I may ask a question that may be stupider than intended. What the fuck is the difference between the first rice recipe and white rice? Is white rice not just the default? Zura with the hydrate. Thank you. I have a little bit of Pepsi Max left. So on the next ad break, I actually might need to refill my drink. I thought I had way more of that than I did. I had water earlier, but I drank all of it. Because like I said, it's... I didn't think it was warm, and then it was pointed out to me that it's warm, and now I feel it, and I can't unfeel it. Fuck is a shrine, by the way? In the land, you'll find small shrines dedicated to the dragons. The what? Sorry, this is the first allusion to dragons. The true nature of this is still unknown. It's unclear whether it's even truly a fruit. It is, however, a valuable material used in the creation of cursed items. Once plus 1 stim pack, 10 plus 1 stim pack, 20 plus 1 stim pack, 30 plus 1 stim pack, 40 plus 1 stim pack. Alright. So fucking good. You see that shot? That was sick. I'm so fucking goated. Look at that stupid fucking bird. Look at it fall. Look at it die from fall damage. Look at this bear. Stupid animal. Stupid stinky bear stuck on the ground. Okay, I'm hitting the fucking dirt. Fuck you, what are you gonna do about it? You can't even climb this building. Brown rice, normal. Research is now complete. Huh. How have you been though, Azura?
おい、そろそろ体力を消耗してるだろう。一度浄化線に戻れ。
What the
まだ
fuck?
戻らない。
What do you mean I've taken some hits? I am at as close. Hang on. I don't even know how to check my health when I'm not in combat.
もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。
I left the walker like fucking 5 minutes ago, man.
ま
Brad.
た言った。
Brad, you are not my mother. Even if you were, I wouldn't listen, so. But we are fine. We are fine, Brad. I don't need to go back.
Ku, 近くに誰かいるの？
Golem here. Hello. Purpose is to relay information about the land. What does you wish to know? I shall answer one question and one question alone. Anything
危
dangerous?
険な敵。
This is Malapact. It resides here. Eee. Ooh, I was already on my way to it. God damn it. Right. Tick, tick, going over this way. There's stuff down there. I just don't know what. The rest point. Yeah, I know you discovered a strong box, but it's all the way up there, my dog. Literally, my dog. What am I supposed to do here?
今、あのね、ブラッド。
Brad, he never eats anything? I don't know what to tell you. He's probably, like, not real. Not that he's not, like, there, but he's not, like, a person or something.
エマもし。
What am I right now?
ブラッドもずっと夜通しで。ねえ、エマ。私、これでいいのかな？エマも。
Yeah, you're doing... Of course you are. It's not your fault that Brad is, like,
みんな戦ってるのに。
probably not, like, normal. Like, I mean, I see ghosts, so, like, I'm far be it for me to start referring to anyone else as abnormal, but, like...
神楽に問題はない。
Anyway, I'm gonna poison this fucking dog, and then we're gonna...
私が外で戦う以外のことを全部神楽がやってる。だから
Okay.
何を気にしてるのか。
Okay, perhaps this dog is a little tougher than I thought.
ありがとう、エマ。私、頑張る。感謝。
Hey, it's a half. Oi! One of that, thanks for being amazing. What? I'm... Thank you. Go, please. Amber containing a skill Ku can learn. Unleash an attack that binds foes. Ku uses this skill automatically. Interesting.
おい、そのあたりに何か使えそうなものは。
ブラッドのバカ。バカって言う方がバカだって。
Only
お前な。
only simpletons call other people simpletons.
分かったよ。気をつける。だが早く戻ってこい。
I'll come back when I'm like
さっきのブラッド
ready
の
to
反
come
応
back. He
何？
just nice. I mean, surely it can't be that confusing that he's not like always an asshole, right? Alright, I need as much of that currency as I can get. As much of the amber. I thought I had so much. I thought like the 20 grand I had was like an infinite amount. It was not. Okay, oh yeah, it's up. Again, traversal in this game is just great. Like, it just feels good to get around. Which is, like, so important for an open world or open zone game that, like, actually exploring feels fun. Difference between an Insomniac Spider-Man and an Arkham Knight. Not that Arkham Knight is, like, particularly a bad game, but, dear God, does the Batmobile do everything in its power to suck every bit of enjoyment out of that game for me. Alright, I want this strong box. And I presume it's gonna be locked, but like... I mean, this has no power. Never mind. Yes, it does. Silly me. Silly rodent. The screen was off, so I just assumed it didn't have any power. Am I, like, losing my marbles? So there must be somewhere in here that code is. But, like... It's such a weird feeling. Because, like, I find these boxes that need codes. And then I look around. But there's no codes anywhere. Because, like, every part of me is like, oh, the code should be nearby. Up, left? Hang on. Ah!
何を見つけたの？
Hang on. I think I found it. Environmental storytelling, baby. hell is happening? This is the door that I opened. Alright. So it's up. Is it left as in, like, in here that it wants, like, but... Alright, well, we'll use the elevator. Hey, an elite. Neat. Okay, well, that gets us here again. Danny, hello! Alright, what else has the dog found over here? Just this security box, and now an elite. Hi, Mouse. Hope you've been doing good today. It's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. Do that. Do this. Boom, baby. Alright. Hey, it's a walker. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume it's a facility module then. Alright, I want this chest. Game is like really fun when you get into it, and the music is nice and good. Not like one of the greatest soundtracks in the world, but it's been like a delight. Want that strong box? How I get? I know you discovered a bulkhead, buddy. Me too. It's over there. Shit. Alright. I can't go that way. Whatever it is I'm trying to do, it's not working the way that I'm currently doing it. So there's bulkhead over here that is locked. This also is nothing. Okay. Oh, a seedling. What kind of seedling, though? Ooh, an unknown one. Oh, the moment that rain started, the frame rate was like, we go now? And it's like, if you want to go, I guess, but I would rather if you stayed. Operate. Yeah, it's a...
随分と深くまで続いておるようじゃな。
And we go to the very depths of hell.
おい、地下遺跡に向かっているのか。行くなら注意しろ。そこは人が立ち入らない場所だ。中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行くあてのない流れ物やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが、もうまともな奴はいないだろうな。十分に注意しろ。
And this is where I needed to go, right? There was nowhere else that I could. Alright, let's go into the subway, I guess.
ゴーレム
I can at least, to some degree, understand how civilizations that don't know what the fuck a train is would be like, what the fuck are these giant underground tunnels? Like...
争う気はない。何の用だ。
地上の門を開ける方
あの門か。
I haven't seen it open for a good while, but maybe, I may be able to help do that.
その部屋から貯水施設にあるせ。だが問題。ああ。
Room you need to go through is currently locked.
開閉装置は。
Howard, there's no way to get past.
一つはお前。
Eh?
もう一つは。
On the floor below, which you can get to by crossing the river ahead. Alright. Neither of those seem particularly awful.
随分親切に教えてくれるの。
Thank you.
ありがとう
Thank you, Violet.
大したことはない。俺はこの辺りで。
Like anything useful, come back if you ever feel like putting your amber to good use. You can't put a price on safety.
Nani?
Purchase items.
何か。
I'm such a fucking little asshole. Because every part of me is like, okay, well, the things that I need are like the recipes, right? I want the recipes. So, oh my god, you sell lettuce and wheat, but they're so fucking expensive. Hang on. Synthesized antidote, neutralizer, golem sensor, bolt shard, lightning arrows, grilled onigiri, mince onigiri, bread, destructive fang. I don't have the money for this. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. Discovered fish. Thank you. This is where I came from. Why'd I go back? Alright. Generator, need power. Power, need mouse. Mouse, mouse. Where does that go? Wait, where the fuck does the elevator go? Power's off. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I know what I should have expected, which is what happened.
ねえ、エマの好きなものは何？好きなもの？そう、ふと思って。わからない。そっか。じゃあ一緒に見つけよう。見つける？うん。エマの好きなもの一緒に見つけたい。だから少しずつお話ししよう。そしたら何か見つかるかも。わかった。うん。じゃあまた後でね。
I still don't know where I'm meant to go right now. There's clearly an item. Oh, it's under me. That's why. Oh no! Oh my god. That was a fucking massacre. I just murdered those rats without like a second thought. I didn't have a choice. They attacked me, but like.
Emma, お米が収穫できたよ。これでいろんなおにぎりが作れる。いっぱい取れるように頑張るからね。
Okay, but this one has power. This one works. Why does this one work, but the other ones didn't? What is that thing? Why does this exist up here? Fine. Sure, I'll stumble across most of this stuff as I'm going. Like, a lot of it seems relatively, like, main story pathy. And bloom. I want that fish, actually. Thank you.
エマ、大豆が取れたよ。お鍋で煮込めばじんわり美味しい。育て方をもっと勉強するね。
Well, this is one set of the power for the upstairs. And then the other one was across the river, so... That's one. Oh, the elevator works down here now. Oh, that was the elevator up top that I couldn't take. I don't think I see a code thing. I was gonna say, I don't think I see a code thing on this one. No, there's not. So it's gonna be a bunch of money, a spirit stone that I don't have, an antidote, and another spirit stone. I wonder if there's a way to drain this, like, later. Because there's stuff that's, like, below me. Also, a shrine? That way. That is, again, the dog seeing through fucking walls, however. So, TBD on where or how I get to that. Ooh, just jumped like a good distance. Dog's got hops. Tomato seedlings, so there we go. And shit. You see what's over here. Goodness gracious. They die so quick sometimes that you don't even get to, like, process what's happening. Redstone book. Ow. Damn, I was, like, prepared for that and everything, and it still got me. I was, like, literally waiting for it to attack so I could parry it. The dog? I don't know what you were barking at that time. What the hell is that thing? Is that a turtle? Lizard of some kind? Well, there goes my hope of, Rapport rank with Kagura has increased. I don't understand what makes the rapport rank with her go up. Well, in what's all the way over here? Ow. That is a thing there. A rest point, campsite, yeah. I wonder what's in that other room. Off to the little side there. I have so many fucking skill points and whatnot. I have conversations if I return to the walker. And then I can just fast travel back here, so I guess we'll do that.
Tadaima.
Here are today's spoils. Right. I can afford to do this now, so I'm gonna spend quiver. There we go. Level attributes. Go. Acquire skills. Oh, right. It's gonna branch out because there's another flower now. I didn't even think about that. But first, this one. There we go. Roll? Quickly press. Oh my god, yes, please. Holy shit, yes. I'm actually gonna be right back. I know that we just had an ad break like not that long ago, but just to refresh it, I'm gonna run one right now and be right back because I had to use the washroom. That real quick, but again, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Here, hello. Still on the level up screen because, like I said, I was just running the ads while I went to. But hello. Also, chat, just so we're all on the same page, I'm doing more Xenosaga tomorrow, I think. I think I'm literally gonna alternate, like, back and forth between the two. I can level. Assassination assist. Who will also assassinate nearby enemies. I like the sound of that one. I'll do bow. For you. Have things. I can give you these. Oh, have skill research. We're gonna do Binding Fang now. Item research. You've finished literally all of them. We're gonna talk to the dog. Because the doggo is the best pupper and deserves it. What are those?
クーがいつもエマを助けてくれているようじゃの。どうして
He wishes to help however he can, but why?
さあの直接クーどうして
And he just wants to.
通じてない。まあいずれわかるようになるかもしれない。
Yes, yes, we'll boost our like affinity with him, and then he'll be like more understanding of us. Oh my god, he gave me 500 amber. Thank you, dog friend. They're fucking chickens now. Change that to tomato. Just until morning. Yeah, end the day and rest. Oh, good. We have other items that we can make now. Brown rice, grilled fish, grilled meat. Let's make the brown rice first. I want to make like as many of the recipes as I can as we're going, but like we get first time bonuses for it. So I want to make sure that we're doing all of those the first time at least. The hell was that? Is this gonna be my affinity with Brad?
まあいい。お前、リンネの獣
What do
に
you know
つ
about
い
the
ては
beast?
どこまで知ってる
Okay.
都に向かって
そうだが、それだけか。
すべての腐食体の中核だ。
まあそうだ。
Any kid in the capital would tell you that.
俺たちの最終的な任務はリンネの獣の討伐だ。だが一筋縄ではいかない。リンネの獣と呼ばれている。
I assume because it reincarnates?
奴は文字通り蘇
Yeah.
るのさ。
どういうこと？
リンネの獣も生物である以
It
上
can't escape
死は
death.
免れない。
It does die,
だが奴
but
は
at some point the comet will fall
一度死んでも
from the heavens and
や
it
がてソラ
resurrects.
ックスの
Okay.
肉体は若返り。
流星。
So it's very
奴の
like
リンネの秘密が
at least on
隠
the
されているわけだ。
surface and what they're presenting here is very sin
そ
from
れを調べ
like
るの
Final
は
Fantasy X that like
ブラッドの
you
任
can
務。
kill the thing but it's going to come
Yeah.
back.
これは個人的な興味だ。
どうして話したの？
後ろから刺されないため。
どういうこと？
俺たちは得体の知らない者同
Traveling
士で
together but we don't
集ま
know
っ
the
ている。
first thing about each other.
いずれそれは不信感や疑心を生み、
Alright, so you want me to tell you about myself, and then you about me. I understand. You want to get to know each other, because we're doing a thing together. That makes... I mean, that makes sense. Even the purest of souls eventually fall to corruption. The longer you live, the easier it happens. Does that mean I'm gonna have unlocked affinity with Brad? No, that means we have... No, this isn't a flashback. This is just telling me that it's Friday. I see. Talk to the dog again, though. How many conversations are we gonna have, Papa?
Ku. どこで見つけまたありがとう
3,000, Amber. Holy shit. Thank you, dog. You also have something for me. What do you have?
だから書くことが必要で
Decided to keep a diary. I need to write things. I want to ask you what it's like out there.
外なん見たことのない文字が
There's writing everywhere in a script I've never seen.
そうなんだ
If Brad mentioned something about that, he said it was the language of an ancient civilization.
これで日記がエマ
It's actually like sweet, the relationship between them. At least I think so. No, let's do this research first and then do.
食べたいものを選んそれにする
So you're good there, we're good there. Do you sell anything new, or are we good with you? I don't think you ever sold recipes, but yeah, okay, we're done. Done with you. Good day. We leave, we go out, we fight more things. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. I go this way now, back over to here. You cannot fast travel from here. I had to go out of the fucking boat first. Oh, choose destination. Okay. Mercifully, I can at least, like, pick where I'm going. Alright.
何かあるの
A mechanical part. There's like a valuable over there. Alright, should have known that from the first time it happened to me. And yet, learned nothing. Right. There's like this whole place. Oh, I've been here. This is the rats. This is where the rats lived. I'll get the rats again though, because they're money. They're not much money. They're 36 money a pop, but that's still money. And I need it. Also, I missed this up here the first time I was in here, so this works out nicely. Because this is going to be materials for the ship. Normally when it says valuable items at this point, I've just come to accept that it's the upgrade materials needed for the walker. Which is not, like, a negative thing. It's important. So, like, glad it's rat. Rat meat. We're cooking rat meat. I don't want to cook rat meat. Now that I've, like, mentally processed that, let alone blighted fucking rat meat. We eat malefact meat. Like, I guess it can be cooked out, is the weird thing. I mean, we're also blighted ourselves, and so is Ku. Like, I don't know if, like, Kagura could eat that, but, like, we have no issue doing so, seemingly. And we evidently have no fucking problem eating the rat. Okay, the book is through the thing we need both witches for. Which I suppose makes sense. I'm gonna go back over here. Just because there was, like, areas that I could have gone to but didn't. This way. Yeah, in here. Strong box, a valuable item. Seemingly no enemies? Ooh, egg. That's another chicken, baby. You can get eggs for days. This one has a fucking code, god damn it. Ow! God damn it. But again, I now find myself being like, the fuck do you mean there's a code? Like, oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm a fool! I forgot that there were ones you could open with button inputs! Oh! I'm foolish. Wait, just go back to the other zone? Hang on. I'm done viewing the eclipse is fun. I mean, it's like such a neat fucking space event. It's just the nifty little thing that happens. I think it's cool. In the fucking underground city. How do I find my way to the underground city again? Here. I mean, it's under me. Like, it must be. Fuck off. I'm opening these things just because I want what's in them. Which I guess is why you do anything, really. You find a treasure chest, you open it because you want the thing that's in it. You find a box, you open it because you want the thing that's in it. Or you want to put things in it. I suppose life really is just taking things out of and putting things inside of boxes. When you really, like, break it down. Yeah. Not this one. I'm so foolish for not even, like... I just looked at them, saw the thing, and was like, oh, it needs a code. Like, god damn it. I am some kind of way, aren't I? I'm like normal. I overthink things to such a bizarre degree. And it's not like an awful flaw to have. It means that I get to like think and like use my brain. But sometimes, like, what a hindrance it can be to be like everything must be a complex puzzle and nothing can be simple. When the reality is most things simple, very few things complex puzzle. Kill them both! No, I didn't even find this one the last time I was in here. I don't think I even knew that the dog had it. Like, what? Did number 3 have one? This is the last of the lock boxes. How do I get to it? Below me. I'm just glad I was able to find the damned thing. How do I go down?
小麦が収穫できたよ。粉にして焼き上げてカリカリもっちりの甘いパン。たくさん育てるからね。
And kaboom! Alright. A plus. So many scrap metals. Alright. It's in the ground. But how do I get in the ground? Not like deep underground either is the Eclipse was good? Hell yeah. I'm actually really happy to hear that. Emma is hungry? Wonder when that would start happening.
クー、元気そう。
How the fuck do I get to this then? What do you mean it's underground? Like here somewhere? The other way then? If this is a quarry, there must be a way into a mine from the fucking quarry. Like, that's literally what it is. I mean, I guess a quarry is just like we take rocks, but like... Fucking kill this man. There. The way thing. I will fucking find it. Ah! Don't understand. Good to know it does the Breath of the Wild thing. Slash a few other games. Where if you whip out the bow while falling from the horse, it slows time. There, take scrap metal, scrap metal. Thank you. Got a golden egg out of that. The chickens can just lay the eggs, huh? I'm glad this child has a passion for cooking like this. It's literally right beneath me. But I don't know how to get there. Oh my god. You know the thing I said? About how I overthink things all the time? Well, the fact that it was just underground, or just downstairs, it was literally in a basement. Alright. See, now I have the same fucking question. Because there's this one that I got to and was like, how do I open this? Is it also going to be that I just input a code? God damn it, I'm so foolish. I'm so, like... I'm my own worst enemy, chat. I think too much. My brain works too good. And I fucking end up, like... You ever meet anyone like that, chat? Well, I guess you have because you met me, who's like, I can do fairly complex things, But if you give me a task that is relatively simple, I will over-examine it to the point of, like, silly. I'm also trying to be nicer to myself, which is why if you hear me say something like, oh, I'm stupid, I will immediately, like, try to correct it into being like, no, the situation is silly. Or, like, using less harsh words. Back over here.
クー、敵がいる。
That was him detecting the enemy, right? That's why he barked. And that was him detecting the enemy.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Oh, well, he got a... Right. I don't know why I even try with the shield dudes. I can just have the dog break their shield and then they die instantly. Like, they are remarkably simple to kill. To the point where it almost feels like a mistake. Like, I don't know if the dog is supposed to be able to break them like that easily. If you're wondering, I'm just coming back over to kill this thing again. I got deprived of the insta-kill on it last time, and I took that personally, I suppose. Bug! What am I... Oh, there's a path. I didn't even see that there was, like, already an existing pathway over here. Oh, this place is, fairly large, actually. Have no need to return to the Cleanse Walker yet. Farm box over there. Well, that is a boss, if ever I did see one. You mean you discovered another campsite? Fucking where, man? Dog. Who? I don't understand. I mean, I'll give the game credit. I like Emma learning how to have... And I just, like, can we just cut the shit and have it attack me now? No. It's gonna happen when I turn the power on, though. Like, like, there's no way. Oh, I was wrong. It is before I turn the power on, but it is now. Well, that thing went down. That was very easy, actually. The things that are big and lumbering and attack slowly are never, like, in any sort of parry game, unless they do, like, really big fake-out things, are gonna be so easy to fight. Because, oh no, never mind. Shit, that wasn't me. Who did that? The fuck are you? I mean, you're clearly who Brad was talking to, but like... Hello? What the fuck do you need me for? You have a unicorn? You have a unicorn? The other man had like a fucking cool ass, like, the tentacle lizard flower thing. Why do I just have a dog? I mean, it's a dog with like a fucking branch for a tail, but like...
輪廻の獣を討伐しに都に向かうのか？
そう。
私はクナイ。私も都を目指している。
Hey, hello, Kunai.
お前、名前は？
エマ。
エマか。
Normally we could go there together, but I'm afraid I'm at the mercy of my friend
私
here.
はこの子といなくてはいけないのでね。
You're so
お
cool.
前も腐食体を連れているんだな。
Your unicorn is so cool. It's got like wood and shit. My dog's just got like a stick up its butt. I mean, I like the dog. I love the dog. Kunai, does she have a chain? No. As far as she has a sword though. Kunai with sword.
それはこの子の技の記憶だ。道中
Yushi skill. After 4 airborne follow-up attacks, press X. Rush to launched foes with right bumper. Hey? So now when I launch an enemy, I can just go to them. Like, thank goodness. Alright, goodbye! I appreciate you. Farewell. How'd you jump that high? I can't jump that high. Hello,
なん
ghost.
というか、勢いのあるやつじゃな。一瞬で現れてさ。うん。さあ。
エマ、トマトが取れたよ。そのまま食べたい。いい形。あ、でもちゃんと晩ご飯まで取っておくからね。
I mean, you can eat tomato like that. Like, I have no issue with you biting into that tomato, child. The Cuirass. That is better defense, the same number of slots, and better enemy awareness. Alright. Shots. Actually, what to do? Slot on slot. I have so much shit to sell when I get back. So, how do I... this one. Go. You need learn thing soon. Good. Yes, many. No. How do I make you thing that I want to? Ugh. Oh, whatever. We're okay here. The hell was that? That was you? Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Alright, hang on. Do this. One's gone. And we're gonna do javelin. We're gonna do bloom. Then I'm gonna heal. We're gonna do this. Boom, baby. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing sometimes. I can play a video game pretty good. And yet, I find myself wondering... Like, I understand game-wise how a thing can be like, hey, this door opens when all enemies are killed. Like, I understand why you do that in a video game. Do I understand how that works when you, like, equate it to... Oh my god, it's like... Fucking... Look at that. Decoration for the Cleansewalker. Some words have been lost to time. Game is one of them. Can I give that to Kagura? Can I give that to my, like, surrogate daughter? Sorry, Pragmata has, like, ruined me, and now I just want to give, like, when a game gives you, like, a child, I'm just like, we gotta give this child, like, all the things. So that, like, she can, like, draw or whatever. I know I didn't stream Pragmata because I was busy with work and stuff, and... Well, we don't have those issues anymore, do we? Yeah. Anyway, we're playing this. Resurrection tonic capacity increased. What's over here then?
いや、我にもわからんが。ただ、見てるとそんな気がしてきただけじゃ。クー、言葉を喋ってくれてもいい。
Tell a dog to try using words.
人の言葉を返す。
Or met a Malefact capable of speech.
それもそう。
Where I came. And up there where she at me. There we go. And then this way was just the Game Boy thing, and then this way it was this, and then that looped back out into here, so we didn't miss anything in there. Now we go this way. If I go back... Alright, I mean, we're at a safe point, so I might as well go back to the walker. Actually coming up on 4 hours, but I don't really feel like stopping yet. So we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Like I said, I want to get my stream stamina up, where I'm like, bop, 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 bop. I can go for like 5-6 hours at a time again, right? Because I was at a point, and like, granted, like I said, it was because work and whatever. Like, when I was streaming, I was like, I'm already tired. I will work with you in a second. Okay, the only one of these swords I'm going to upgrade right now is the one that I'm actually using. The other swords I can wait on. Then I'm going to do the... Oh, God, that's so funny. Yeah. I give you... Will you buy my egg? Take my books. Take the... Okay, with... Oh, you've learned Binding Fang. Cool. Good. You don't have anything else there. What about you? What are you up to? Superior recipe, boiled beans, fried egg. does that mean, though? Does it mean that it's a superior recipe? Whatever, we're learning salt onigiri first, I guess. Anyway, chickens, what's up? Large egg. Large golden egg. Expand that. Hell yeah, now we're gonna do more soybeans, I guess? Actually. Like, Kagura decided. I mean, she's gonna do tomato, so, like... We're gonna shower while we're here. Because we're covered in blood, and I didn't shower last time, and I think that makes the dog meter go up. And by dog meter, I mean it like me more. Such a rude thing to do, dog. Like, we're in the shower together, and you just fucking, like, shake at me. Like, that feels rude. Communicator? With who? Do I have a phone number? That I can, like...
Emma.
Oh, you're calling Kunai. But Kunai called us. Be careful not to get too reckless. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Workbench. Again, I'm not upgrading any of this stuff until, like, I have... rest until the morning. Okay, so what have we eaten? We've eaten brown rice and we've eaten salt onigiri. I'm gonna fucking fry an egg. We're eating a fried egg. That's our goal. It does not change what she has over there, nor does it change the animation, but we made an egg. I love eggs. Eggs are such a simple food, but so fucking good. You cook one real good, and it's got, like, the gooey yolk, and, like, you dip the toast in the yolk, and, like, fuck me. Like, I generally think, like, a good, like, toast and egg with, like, some sausage or bacon is, like, a top fucking, like, 5 meal. Same as yours, I'll make for the capital. Try not to get yourself killed. I mean, she has a unicorn with her. She's fine. You ever hear of anyone with a unicorn fucking dying? No, you haven't. Look at the obituaries. Throughout history, ain't nobody who owned a unicorn ever died. Therefore, the secret to immortality, unicorn. There's a movie that came out earlier this year, late last year, that was about someone having, like, fucking roadkill the unicorn or something, or they were using unicorn parts for, like, medicine. I forget exactly the details, but it looked not horrible. I didn't hear anything about it after it came out, so I presume it didn't do terribly great, but... We'll know what dish you love. Your cooking is better than what I had in Ogochi. Wasn't she the one giving you the food in Ogochi? Like, I don't know if she was making it, but like... Ogochi? Ogochi? I don't know. Come back safe, okay? My bond with Emma increases so fast. What are you, dog? You ready for more love? No? Alright. Fuck, I meant to... God damn it, because then I leave and then I have the fast travel. Shopping mall. Tunnel ruins interior. Wait, which one was I at? This one. Like I said, I didn't want to upgrade a whole lot of shit yet, because I don't... I don't have the money. Alright, so we can go down. This is where I came from, or we can go this way. But I think this way loops back out into where we came from. It sure does. So we're going down. At least I've learned not to go near those things. So I'm improving. I'm learning. The golem. Alright, well that was actually handy. That is like, oh fuck, I can't. I just walked right into the water. Right into the water and died. I don't think there's another way forward from here, so we're gonna go... Wait, what? How the fuck? Did you come at that from the other side? Why? Let me have it now. Alright. I don't like those. They definitely do more than you think. Aha! At least they like stagger to their feet, so if you see them as they're getting up, you can just fucking murder them, but... Why is there another one here? Like, the other camp was just like fucking 5 feet the other direction. Why is this one here? Fires. Enhanced crossbow. Alright, my crossbow is as enhanced as it gets. It needs 8 points. That. Go to the dog real quick. That gets us that one. You need more points in this and these. So, I'm gonna hold off on that. In part because I don't see much point in putting like single points into skills yet. Oh, this is the one that we saw. Yeah, I've remembered to come back around for it. I thought I was gonna forget. Also, chat, we're gonna have another ad break. No, we won't actually. Not anytime super recent, because when I went to the restroom, I ran the ads. So we're actually running them at like a quarter of an hour now or something like that. Something silly. Direction. I guess we're going down. The other one was so fast to get to. The other, like, electrical box was, like, right at the fucking start. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a massacre. 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 Is that what we call them when I die in games? Is a massacre? Anyway. This way. Okay, you discovered... Okay, these ones that I already knew about. Right, burn. Go. Yeah, I knew I could do it. I'm just gonna group this one. Yeah. You're being bound, fucker. Where'd the other one go? There's one like shooting me. Where did it go? Did it died? Fine if it did. I haven't found one with like an actual code in forever. Facility module book. Alright. But going back and upgrading the facility is just gonna unlock more shit that I can upgrade. Like, it's gonna cost me more fucking money. Everything costs so much money in this game at the moment. Not to mention the recipes I want to buy from that merchant. Like, god damn it. At least once they're bought, they don't cost me anything to make, but that doesn't change the fact that right now they cost me currency. Not to mention that, like, if I spend the money to buy the recipe for the better bolts and arrows, that means I then have to upgrade those bolts and arrows, which is more fucking currency. Hello, you. You have money for me. Or I have money for you, I suppose. Purchase. Antidote. Stabilizer. Bolt shard. Duh. Oh my god, you also have a weapon for me. I have so much shit, friend. Cannot afford the weapon from you yet. But we did get all of this. All of this to open this so we can open another door, by the way. Oh my god, we learned how to make omelets. Well, I'm clearly gonna fight something here. What's it gonna be? Reservoir. Reservoir. Could be a control panel somewhere for the gate above. Yeah. I mean, that would make some degree of... Really? Like, gonna be the entire area is just trying to open this one fucking thing? It's like, for me to be hearing the Nushi Yushi already is like, that's intense. I'm gonna kill it from above, from above. Okay, well, how do I get in there? Then I can break those ones manually. I mean, I'm breaking them manually regardless. I don't know why I consider hitting it with a sword manual, but firing a bolt at it not.
野営地ここで休めそう
I don't want to go down there yet. Yeah, well, that one's dead. Oh, harvested potatoes. Good job, Kagura. Dragon Vein Shrine discovered. One. Shoot that one. That one. That one. Alright, that one is evidently out of range. That's... I mean, that makes sense. It's way lower than the other two, so it's not like they were the same distance. But can I actually make that from here? Like, there's no way, right? No, I see what I have to do. Okay. That also didn't work. Hang on. How the fuck? I don't think this is right, but also the game doesn't seem to have like a right or wrong way to do things most of the time. So, by hook or by crook, I'm getting my way up here. There ain't shit up here. The fucking box is like so far above me at the moment that like I don't even necessarily know what the fuck I'm even trying to do here now. Alright, we're just going forward. La Certa.
は主の縄張りじゃった。制御盤を探してもらう。先に主は討伐せね
ば。主と接触したな。強力な相手だが必ず攻略の糸口はある。動きをよく見ろ。
見たことない生物じゃ。これは
Ow!
体力の残り少
Fuck!
ない。気をつける。奴は沼に潜って攻撃してくる。注意せよ。
They all have this shit that's like, oh, it's gonna like shoot out a bunch of bullshit.
あとわずかじゃ。
Ow! They're burning, you sack of shit. Anyway, you're dead. You're dead! I mean, you're gonna run away because this was our first encounter, but like, I feel as if you're dead. So, good day. See you later, inevitably. Further down the tunnel it goes. That way. A large piece of amber imbued with memories bestows Lacerta's abilities onto you. Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, X. Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, X. Ooh, I actually like that one. This all shallow? Okay. I thought that the water monster perhaps might have been in slightly deeper water. I realized that I assumed that, and that is on me.
この大穴。
Oh.
この穴を使って地上に出たのか。一体何のためじゃ。
地上に何。
地上じゃが、それらしおそらく地上のやはり門を開けねばならんな。
Yeah, I mean that.
よし、エマ。
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
What are a fucking airplane or a spaceship?
おい、霊秘石はもう手に入れたか。
What are we about to tutorialize here?
体内から見つかる石だ。腐食体は周囲の琥珀を食らう。その成分が蓄積して霊秘石が生成される。身につければ特殊な効果を発揮するはずだ。装備する際に霊秘石も見直してみろ。
Give it a valuable item. Salamandrine Malefact statue. Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. Okay, so there's salamanders. I see. Sword. Another sword. Alright, can I at least examine this? Yeah, we'll deal with that when we deal with that, but I want to get the gate open. I want to at least feel like I did a significant thing in this level before we end. Oh. Jesus, I just never noticed doorways, I suppose. Or that was not open prior to doing that. It's very likely that that was not open prior to doing that. I put one left for my name, which won't be enough to get past the door. All I wanted was to see the surface once more.
ふむ。盗賊ゴーレムに奪われ。
どうしたの？
The golem is holding something. I mean, it's holding a lightning
これが
stone.
雷の石か。クー、
Because you can like, track it by scent?
うん。クーがに
I see. I appreciate. Thank you, Ku.
電力供給が足りません。
ふむ。どうやら雷の石を
おー
セットするようじゃな。エマ、次の手がかりは得られた。雷の石を探そう。わかった。
The other gate was so easy to open. Why is this one so fucking difficult? Difficult, lemon, difficult. Are you, like... Hey, Emma, are we gonna help, or are you just gonna leave this one? Alright, no, it wants us now. Whether I wanted to help or not doesn't, really seem to factor into this one. Alright, well, that was easier than expected. Lightning Stone. It's a battery. I mean, I guess Lightning Stone is an okay way to describe that. Each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. Excuse me? Hello? I like that. He's blight stained. Okay, well, first off, Ghost, maybe don't use the word stained for us after you fucking... After we've established that that's, like, not okay. I did save you. I mean, it attacked me when I came up here, so you didn't really do anything. You want to join us on our boat? I don't know why I keep calling it a boat. It very expressly has legs. Amber. Why are you looking for Amber? Okay. What about it specifically?
琥珀には旧文明の知識や記憶が封じ込められているんだ。
外は危険。
僕は自分の故郷を救いたいん
I
だ。
was looking for a way to save my home, and I think the Amber might hold the key.
故郷を。
それに僕なら大丈夫。僕は腐食体の声が。
Oh my god, you can translate dog for me!
声。
腐食を受けた人間は何らかの力に目覚める。ゴーレムも警戒しておけ
Pay
ば
more
大
heed
丈
to the
夫。
golems. I won't run into further trouble. I just got distracted by the Amber.
君も汚れを受けているんだね。きっと君も何かの。
私は汚れを取り込む力。
そうか。その
I can hear a voice coming from your hair?
そうだ。助けてもらった。君さえ良ければ君の。
今日か。
What?
僕は腐食体の声を聞くだけじゃなくて、僕の発した声も君の髪にも効果があるはず。
腐食の力を。
But only if you're willing. I mean, yeah? Why wouldn't I... Wait, I guess enhancing the blight is like a questionable decision. But like, fuck it. Go for it, buddy. gonna be able to like go further or something?
終わった。新しい力を。
Skill modification. Emma and Cook. In 3 attributes.
これでお礼はできた。そうだ。通信コードを交換して。
If you ever want further enhancements, feel free to call.
じゃあ僕はエマ。
Okay. Farewell.
エマ、あの少年どこかで見たことないか？
うん。どうして？
いや、何か引っかかったのじゃが、気のせいか。まあよい。雷の石が手に入ったな。これで制御盤を動かせるはずじゃ。
Wait, this isn't gonna take me to the right place, is it?
制御盤を操作しに戻ろう。
No. In a word. Ah. That said, chat, we're at 4.5 hours, which is not bad. But I think what does it mean the ability to alter my skills? How do I go back? I'm gonna kill these rats because we can. It's also money, which we have a limited amount of at the moment. Although the more chickens I cultivate, the like more golden eggs I get, the more money I can get from the chicken. When we really start to like.
鶏さんが金の卵を産んだの。こんなことってあるんだ。
Just go where the fuck I want it to? Or am I supposed to go a different way? Thank you for the treasure, dog. I said if you kill something in a spot where its drops would go into the water, you can just pick it up that way instead of... I'm absolutely going the wrong fucking way. Do I even know what the right way is in this instance? No, not particularly. But this is just gonna go back up, right? Okay, so we're like literally back where we fucking started. But like...
敵がいる。
Okay, this is also a debt. No, maybe not. Where the fucking rats were. Back to the goddamn rats again. that goes down, not up. So where in the hell? It's this way. Isn't it? It is this way. How did I not remember that? Insert the lightning stone and activate the panel. Alright, and then that also opens that up top, so we can actually go through. We're gonna need to find more lightning stones, I think, to open other doors and whatnot, but,
よし、地上の門が開いたようじゃ。エマ、地上の門を抜けて、主の巣へ向かうのじゃ。
defeat the Nushi. That will be for, next time. I need to find a best point first before I can end, because I can't save outside of them. So, let's hop over here real quick. I'm sure there's one on the way up. I go this way. Yeah, there must be one over here. The map looks large. I mean, it is, but, like, you move across it so fast and stuff that, like, it doesn't get dull, and it's, like, zone-based, so it's easy enough to just fast travel to and from these little zones. So, like, while you're correct that the map is, like, fairly large, I've explored the whole thing, and all that's left really is this little section over here. Like, I've done a pretty decent job of exploring, I think. This area is definitely smaller than the first one was, which is weird. This one was way smaller and also way more linear, which I don't hate. I'm not anti-fucking linear games, but it is weird to have the first area be so open, and then the second one be like you're gonna be forced down all these little hallways and stuff. But like I said, I don't dislike that. Anyway, chat, thank you all so much for being here. It means the absolute world to me. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're actually gonna raid Danny, who was in chat earlier today. But thank you so much for being here. We did almost 5 hours today. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, roughly. So 11 Eastern, 12:30 my time, 8 a.m. Pacific. Whatever the fuck, 4 UK. What, I don't know what British people are. Anyway, but yes, 11 Eastern. I'll be back tomorrow with Xenosaga, actually. Or I think I'm just gonna alternate the two games. I have every intention of finishing both of them because I'm really enjoying them. So we'll do Xenosaga tomorrow. When Xenosaga is done, I'm gonna do uh, Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, or either Metal Gear Solid 2 or Kingdom Hearts 2. I haven't decided yet. But either way, chat, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. I forgot that I now have I should have hit the button sooner. Now I had to wait awkwardly. I already said goodbye. Now I'm just standing in the doorway waiting for my cab. Oh, my cab's here. Farewell.